Goodness, they're talking about a slight risk now. Well, it's yeah, I see it. It's in the El Paso area. I can see. Yeah, we don't have too many stations there. The only area we do need to worry about is Amarillo. They're in the marginal risk today. Oh yeah, his fake Athens test. Oh, we're on the air. Oh, well, good morning, folks. Well, the Birmingham Weekly should be happening in the next few moments. And as you can tell by what's on screen here, I again want to thank Central Virginia last night for helping me out with all that chiptune stuff. In fact, I've been looking through both that index of that Montland archive and the Mont archive, respectively. And in fact, I have been able to find almost all the chiptunes that Clay Ranger used in his scenarios, and now I have full versions of them. So, I mean, I have been wondering about those for years, and now I finally have them. I wouldn't have gotten them. I would not have gotten them without the help of Central Virginia during his 22-23 live stream last night. KIH 54 Birmingham, Cerri, Coosa, Jefferson, Shelby, St. Clair, Tuscaloosa, and Walker. The county request? Yep, we'll be doing that later. Of course I did. Yeah, but so I was looking back on KWRE. Unfortunately, Gates did not win the TV, but now here goes Birmingham. Their Winfield is the first one. There's KH54 and KH58. And KH55. They are too, but the receiver doesn't work no more. The receiver doesn't work now. Sky Blues get. I would love to see Sky Blues get El Paso screen back up, because then we would be doing this slight risk. Meanwhile, I'm looking through to see if any new streams have been added, but I see Yuma is finally on weatherradio.org, or not really, Weather USA. That's what I meant, Weather USA. It says Springfield is on here, but it says it's offline. It says Illinois, actually. It's on Weather USA, however, it says it's offline right now. Maybe. Yeah, I'd wait till something happens on that. Yeah. Here, let's go ahead and close these out. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, something like that, but... So, let's see. Hannibal, strangely, is still on here, but it doesn't work. let's see, there's actually still a ton of streams on here that don't work, like Bristol. They've yet to update the link for Philadelphia and Columbus and Syracuse, Farmington, Bemidji. They still got to update a lot of links here. They have a lot of links here to update. And I mean, there is a ton. From WLIT, they were playing, let's see, the song they were playing was God Made a Way by Brandon Heath and Tasha Layton. They were playing Wonderful Christmas Time by Blessing Offer just before that one. Well, actually, Joy FM went full time Christmas, actually. Um, but except they're doing Christmas songs by by many Christian artists. Well, K Love is the only one that does Christmas music. Air One does not do any of that. Oh, and speaking of Air One, they ran a weekly at 1:54 a.m. last night. And right before that, I was sorting my Tower of Cash playlist to include all those hundreds of episodes that I filmed this week. Boy, that was a lot. Boy, that was a lot of stress, and am I glad that's over. Yep, that is right. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Well, that's right. Yep, that is true. So, um, so we're going to be doing a special sign-off sequence tonight. We're not going to do the usual aquarium sequence that we normally do. We're going to do this sequence a little differently tonight. And I'll talk a little bit more but I'll um as part of our plans tonight, no, we are not going to do the Sunday morning tests because that is correct. That is correct. We'll be so that means we'll be signing off early. We'll be signing off early tonight. And by the way, slope is our word of the day. And depending on when we leave, we may not be able to bring you all that game live on the air, unfortunately. That was the last time that happened was on my birthday when I went to the White Sox game, which we did. Yeah, this I did, which I had the radio feed here at home, and of course the live feed from the ballpark. I mean, I could do that, but I mean, I could. I mean, it's not really worth it setting up a WGN stream when I can literally listen to it in the car and on the live stream. As I mean, it's only a 45-minute drive between here and my destination. It's only a 45-minute drive. Um, but then again, at least I'll be able to hear the entirety of the game. And of course, because I forgot about the game last night, we missed the almighty Jim Cornelison. Or maybe Charles Glenn. Yeah, especially I was impressed by the. I was thinking about your reaction the last time we played against the Blues. That was last year actually, and I still have the footage from it. It should be labeled December 2022. It was just after we returned from Florida last year. Yeah, that's right. We were off the air for about a week. I think we were down there for we were down there for a week. Yeah. So yeah, we left on Wednesday the 21st and came back on the 28th in time for the weeklies, I believe. We made it back in time for the tests. Let me find the exact date. Let's see. June 24th, July 4th, July 23rd, September 3rd, that was summer 2022. Here we go. December 9th, 15th. And there's the pictures that I took, the hazardous outlook, the EMF test that happened just before we left, the moment we arrived, some turkey, and there's the photo of the weekly test from the evening test from Melbourne that I got in the car. And there's the photos of Jack the dog and the forecast that I included in a separate community post. Boy, it was pleasant the first few days, but on Christmas Day it wasn't as pleasant. Same here in Chicago. The 22nd was like 32 degrees, and then it just went down to the teens.
Yeah.
Boy, did I make good use of the. But then there was a marginal risk in Melbourne, which unfortunately nothing happened. But
Kentucky iPods.
that's going to be late. Madison, Kentucky, that is.
Yeah.
But yeah, why they do two separate ones? December 29th. This was the day after we returned. Yeah, this is the day after I came back. Now, Blues and Bowling as computerized.
Here comes the national anthem.
Single Band. Performed tonight by Charles Glenn. That was my end of the. That was my end of the game. And when I heard Charles Glenn, I was like, "Oh boy, Gage is gonna go crazy for Charles Glenn." And this was his side of it too. That was his side. I think that was my first time probably hearing Charles Glenn on the from my side of the game. It's probably unlikely that we'll get to hear him again at some point. I don't know. No, this is K-Love I have on. This is their all Christmas music weekend. Because as I've said for a while now,
Sometimes they're doing 36 hours of nonstop.
K-Love actually does Christmas music nonstop through Christmas Day. Actually,
36 hours of nonstop through Christmas, and then KDK will do 36 hours of commercial free.
yeah, WLIT does the same exact thing. They're gonna do all commercial-free Christmas through through Christmas Eve. And of course my grandma actually likes WLIT. She actually likes to have that on for Christmas, and that's where we'll be spending. That's where I'll be spending Christmas Eve.
We said we hit it. Let's go, brother.
But But yeah, unfortunately, I don't intend on running any uh, live streams there. But then again, Christmas is all about family. It's all about getting together. It's all about enjoying the season. So that's why we're taking off until Tuesday so we can celebrate this holiday.
And then Tuesday night will be Maryland.
That's right. This is the Maryland. This is the okay, I don't want to get obsessed with this is the Maryland already. But I wonder if any of the let's see what's on let's see what's on Buzzer right now because I think they promised that Super Password was going to be on.
So
Yep,
what
this is
are
Betty
you
White Christmas.
again? When
Yep,
is
I
that?
expected this to be Betty White Christmas, and it is Betty White Christmas.
So do you know when Weatherpro's gonna start again? Have you heard when they're gonna start their regular shows again?
Who is?
Wheel of Fortune, do you know when they're gonna start their regular shows again?
Well, they're already doing their regular shows. It's a Winter Wonderland show.
Oh.
Yeah, they just did Winter Wonderland this week, and I think
Oh.
they're gonna do it again next week for Christmas.
Oh.
Well, nope, Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune do not do that. They don't do
Weird.
Christmas breaks.
Weird.
Yeah, but Pictionary, 25 words or less, and Person, Place, or Thing are all on Christmas break. 25 words or less in Person, Place, or Thing has been on break for Christmas since Wednesday, and Pictionary is going to go on break starting on Monday. So, but then unfortunately, but I won't get to see Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune at their usual times on Monday because of Christmas Day basketball on ABC.
Oh.
But I will be able to go back on um, the ABC 7 station in the Bay Area of San Francisco via the Puffer TV stream study that's being done online, and I've recognized and I've known their time, so I can tune in there around midnight on Christmas night and watch both today's Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. So I'll just end up doing that right before I get WTMA, and then after QPO, I'm tucking it. Like after QPO, I'm going to bed. I'm done for the night, and then I wake up the
Well,
next morning and
I'll be
watch.
getting, I'll see like, like TOPs or.
You're talking about the manual tests, but the auto tests, those really
Oh,
can't.
so
The auto tests can't really be altered, so the auto tests won't be affected. It's just the manual tests that are going to be different, however.
yeah.
But still, I'll tune into the usual stuff just to see if they do it on Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
it's the GFB Wednesday.
Yeah, that's right. That will be a couple days after Christmas. So that is
So you should broadcast it now yet, please?
there has been nothing new. Nothing new I've spotted so far. So now, the other thing is, let's go back to the mod thing. In fact, I've looked through the collection of all the Clay Ranger songs that all the chiptunes that Clay used.
Okay.
I have a folder of all of them already, but yeah, but I have to copy that and to my Google Drive. That is.
And
This
then you
is
can
another
put
one of my
like
that was, and this is one of my favorites. Here's the Here Comes Amazon. Yeah, here's that song from Wednesday. Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
It's definitely the same music for sure.
However, all of the yeah, it is the same tone. That is, however, the synchronization between the original is not quite exact. It just goes out of sync when I put the two together, both the original and this modified one.
B.
All right. It is time for the Madison County, Kentucky IPAWS test, and we recently found out that WZXI actually relays IPAW and MWR weeklies. They relay KH41 Lexington, Kentucky. And I've seen them log alerts from them, and I've seen them relay warnings from that station, so there shouldn't be any difference. They do stream alerts. Yes, that's what I was just about to say, Ellie. Yeah, yes, the next Air 1 test will be on Wednesday. And yep, here they go. The local took it first. The main logger should show it shortly. So ever since I found out John has been getting these Madison, Kentucky tests on ZXI, I have been making the respective changes too. So he was doing Roblox, sponsored by I still have the snapshot because I wanted to look at that website. I wanted to look at that website last night, but we ran out of time. So I want to take a look at that site and see what it is. It's called Jeff's Great Guy. Yeah, let's see. So let's see. It's called Jeff's Great Guy. What? We don't know if they do. I don't know if they do watches. But yeah, here it is. Here's the website that WX Radio showed on that stream last night. Welcome to Jeff's Great Guide, app that can control tornado sirens from your iPhone or iPad. And then
Did you get a chance to see that New York Nightmare just yet?
I did not see it.
Yeah.
That's probably from an old. And Lockport's off the air.
Then he quit it.
Wonder let's check on it now. Yep, it is still off the air.
Oh.
I'm not sure if NWS Chicago publicly acknowledged it, but been off the air for a while, so let's see. These are all the credits. This is just some information on how it works. This is how you download it. Well, again, this is all fictitious. It's a joke website. And then this is just a little tutorial on how to use it and whatnot. Let's check NWS Chicago and see if they've acknowledged the outage. Yep, it looks like they have acknowledged the outage. So it looks like they have acknowledged the outage. So they did acknowledge the outage on their website. So it says technicians have been notified and service will be restored as soon as possible. But until then, of course, there are some other counties. But good thing there is at least another transmitter that serves my county, and that's Plano. So Plano's taking over a service for my county for the time being until Lockport is back on the air. So at least that's good that there's at least another transmitter that serves my area. So but there's nothing much going on right now, so I think this would be the best time for it to happen.
Did you get my phone yesterday? I sent you a text. Did you get to hear it?
I did. Well, I didn't get to hear it because I saw it a little too late. But that was because that was because I was having lunch and finishing up that the last of the Who the Bleep Is That recordings from this week. That's what I've been doing when that chipmunk song came on.
I just sent you another. They just expanded that Cyber Guy thing.
Yeah, we should. So yeah, that's where Lockport service can be obtained for the time being. Anyway, back to this. I've been wondering about many of these chiptunes, like where I could obtain full versions of them. That's been going through my mind for a long time, and now I finally have them. Heatwave. And I've replaced a lot of these with a lot of the pre-recorded versions with the original XM files. This is another one of my favorites. So this was on absolute zero. And here's Lemon Moon, which Clay Ranger actually used. But still, I have to convert many of these to audio files. But I can easily record these on the mod archive on iOS, as the only way I can play them is use the online player that's built into the site. Y'all may remember this song from the first installment of 294 that I did a while back. EXI. And here again is my new favorite. Especially the middle of the song is actually my favorite part. play this through the online player, and then I'll just throw it into Audacity and we'll mess around with it later. And yes, these songs will actually be part of a. So great! Now I'm looking to turn this new update into all chiptune, abandoning the Tremel Starks things altogether. That's what I feel like this is going to become. Or I could even. Alright, the router decided to go out for no reason. I don't know why, but it just wanted to go out. But that's all I know. So now we have a working connection. Okay, it says the chiptune is playing, however I do not see it. However, there's no audio coming out of it. Oh yeah, it's because of this. There we go. So I gotta turn this off. And just to make sure that nothing disturbs it, I'll just put it on Do Not Disturb until this is done. So then I can hit play and the chiptune plays normally. So just needed to reboot the router and now everything works. So I mean, I could show you now. I've been doing speed tests on this on a regular basis. But yeah, I'll just give you all an idea as to what this is like. Well, maybe just here on this browser, but see the speed's going up. You can see the speed is increasing because we just restored the connection, and now how fast the uploads are going. I think we were at like what, 2,000 megabits at one time? This is their sister site Down Detector. It talks about the number of outages reported for Roblox and other platforms. I can switch it to this Comcast because we might be on Windstream and not Comcast. But yeah, let's switch it to Comcast and we're getting the same speed as before. We were at like what, 200 megabits per second at one time? Yeah, because I think that was during that time. So I can try it out on another device. So I could try the speed test again on another device. And then I can run the speed test on my laptop. And now we're getting the true speeds. This is in an idle state. Now that's what I call 5G, 400 megabits per second. And then the upload speed is like 8 megabits. But oh, just wait till I compare this to AT&T. It's going to be incredible. The differences that are going to be seen. So 400 megabits per second, that is just amazing how fast this is. So, now then, don't know exactly what time we'll be heading out, but I'm going to do the counter requests after we finish the Saturday tests. I want it all done before we leave. Never seen .it. It's an it audio file. And I'll do a Stevenson reorchestration. Was it really slow? Sounded normal and then it just went to a slow crawl at the end. So now I can connect to the desktop and share the audio version of this song and then import it into Clipchamp until there's the thousands of other things, including an unboxing, which I haven't finished yet. So then I can go to create a new video, and then I can find my Stevenson video. Rather, I'd use the updated version, which is I'd rather use the newer variant, which is this one right here, I-55 to Navy Pier, featuring the nice tropical beachy songs, I guess I could say. So I usually mute this and then detach the audio from this clip. And while Clipchamp is in use, it actually saves backups of these files somewhere on the system. Yeah, it saves them to the downloads folder on the system. And then since that's the end of it, I can so then I can do this, remove all the gaps. So now here's the I-55 with Never Seen Again. I can even go full screen and just see this incredible creation. And somewhere I actually have actual footage of the Stevenson. It's somewhere in this drive. But the question is, where is it? It's called 107. Here it is. This was a travel. This was actually a Minecraft travel show that I did, similarly to the Street View videos that we do. However, it's just driving around that Minecraft world. Um, it looks like EAS Plug got his weekly compilation up, and of course, it features the usual stuff. You got a KOSP weekly. That's their pre-roll. So then I can silence the audio on here, and then do the things where I eliminate all the graphics and stuff. And then I can just resize it down. So that way only the parts that I want are showing. Such as this one. However, some graphical parts may remain. However, at the end of this, there may still be some graphical sections remaining. Yes, this is my actual footage of the Stevenson. So I can do this for such, and I can show the entire left side of the screen, including the building. I really love this already. And I believe this footage was shot in December of 2020. If I correctly recall, this was made in December of 2020. Oh, that's right, we have a weekly to run. That's the first time I forgot. We just been having too much fun and I completely forgot. Well, but we're gonna go ahead and do it anyway, so. And we're gonna try and simplify this actually. So we're gonna try something new for a change. Rather than putting in all those Illinois counties, I'm gonna actually try. So we're gonna pretty much simplify this in the most simplest way possible. Yeah, our headers aren't going to be as long as that. We're going to try and shorten it down a little bit. So we're going to try and shorten it down to all of Illinois, rather than putting in all those counties. So I'm getting it all set here. So I'm going to go have lunch in just a little bit, and then then we're going to continue with this incredible fiasco. But first, we are going to pause to conduct our weekly test of the emergency alert system here on Plainfield TV. This is only a test. That's the closest to 12 noon that I can get. Anyway, that was a weekly test, the emergency alert system here on Plainfield TV. Our tests are normally conducted every Saturday at 12 noon, unless there is ongoing severe weather in any part of our coverage area. The Plainfield TV EAS network will be activated for civil emergency messages along with local severe weather bulletins in the Chicagoland area, including the Northern Illinois, Southeast Wisconsin, and Northwest Indiana coverage areas. This concludes our weekly test, and we will now return to regular programming. Yeah, I want to try something new, shortening the headers just to see what would happen. But yeah, we were having too much fun with these chiptunes today, so that's why I had to shorten the headers. I mean, I could use other footage of the Stevenson, but this is the good piece of footage that I have. Yeah, you can see the. This is coming from my grandparents that same day. We were going to the Red Lion for dinner, I believe. Yeah, we were going there for dinner because at the time the owners of that place were retiring. And then I sped through all the traffic. On the Kennedy, and I was able to get a front row seat for this one. From positive, encouraging Caleb. Then it just goes into something else at the end. So essentially, it's like a reorchestration of the first part. I really had a lot of fun with this one, I must be honest. Okay, well, now that our weekly is done, I'm going to need to refresh this page so I can see all of the messages. And now I'm going to put the finishing touches on this little video. There we go. And then the Christmas closing. Should be the closing. Yep, that's the closing. Alright, the weekend tests are ready to go. However, I am going to go have some lunch first. And I should also, by the way, go ahead and get the, let's see, NWR coverage maps, and then we want WXL40 Harrisburg, which will be today's, which will be this week's request. So here we are. Okay, this is for you, State College. But first, I'm gonna go have lunch. He's doing a chat on a Saturday morning. Oh man, it's over. What a shame. right. All right. So let's see. What else? There's my pet showcase featuring all these dogs. I probably may not get to see any of these dogs. Ooh, Mr. Beast adopted 100 of them. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with 100 dogs? I don't think I'm gonna do much with them. Let's see. I know there's a bunch of concentrations that I haven't watched yet. What would those be? I haven't done October. I think I was gonna start October 26th yesterday, but I never got a chance to start it. Well, now I am. Okay. With that said, back. All right, I am back from lunch, and oh my gosh, I just found a money game on the 1977 show of concentration there. Now, before I do the county requests, I have actually been informed of a change in plans today. So I've been informed of a change in plans. So we are going to do the Sunday test as usual tonight because we won't be heading out of here till tomorrow. So we will still do the. We are still going to do the Sunday tests. We're still going. We're still set to do the Sunday test tonight. And our live program will go on as usual. So that's what we'll do. This will add on to the time of our Minecraft show, as we will do that later. We'll probably get started with that later, but gonna first do the county request and um, finalize that thing or those things. Ooh, it's a Jeffy stream. It's some Jeffies. I'm surprised to see a money game on this one. Sentry jump scare. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Chevrolet, Magic Chef, Lazy Boy, Emperor Clock Company, White Westinghouse, Radio Shack, Corp America, Western Auto, Bote 500. The Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The news test saying helped. Well, so that's what I'll probably do now. I'll just do the entire state of Illinois and just those counties in Indiana. So I guess the change in plans did in fact work, and boy am I proud. Highland Weather's doing some weather scan stuff like this one. So, gonna go ahead and we're gonna, well, we're still set to do, but we're still gonna move forward with our special live program today. We're still gonna move forward with that. But I will talk about what we will be doing in just a moment here. I'm actually about to film a county request, so
You see my tag?
I did. Yep, and I was just about to start doing the county request. Yeah, like yeah, it's for WSL40 Harrisburg. All right then. Well, let's get to it. So yeah, Lockport is still off the air. So did that. And now I'm going to. I have yet to do that, but I'm going to get to that now.
And actually, I'm sure you still have my friend, but on Discord still. Oh yeah, and kid.
The folder does not exist.
Uh-oh.
Well, we can fix that.
Again now.
Oh, great. All right. So here we go. I have no idea. So first, my massive collection of rerolls, and then the chipmunk song. Let's see if I have the. Trying to see if I. Well, this is the best I can do. So then the KFAV thing, and here comes Amazon.
Yep. Yep.
All right. We'll let it all. Oh, I probably still have it on my old. I probably still have it on my old computer. I might have to. Yeah, I'll probably have to. I'll probably have to turn that on again to go and find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know it's there somewhere. Yeah, that's why it's a good thing I still have my old system computer in my room. So if there's still some things on there that I need to get off, that I can I can just plug it. I can plug it in and get them off of there. So
And
yep, they're all still on the. Yep, they're all still on my external hard drive, which is going to be upgraded in just a matter of days. Yep, because as part of this upgrade, this is actually a multi-part upgrade. As I've said already, this is going to be a multi-part upgrade where I've already upgraded my actual computer. Now the next sections are to upgrade my monitor, speakers, and my external hard drive. So then I'm going to need to move this over. I'm going to switch the input from the monitor, plug it into the desktop, and plug it in.
yeah, that didn't actually 60 wait. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that Christmas Eve is tomorrow. Like, this year has just gone by so fast.
I know. That thing is supposed to be 65 for tomorrow. It's like, oh my god.
It's like, yeah, it's almost gonna be like, it's almost gonna feel like fall. Way too warm, yeah. I don't even know if Santa's gonna be able to make it this year.
He may not.
Maybe, and especially since there isn't even there's not even snow, which is what makes it even more, which is what makes it even more strange. Now, it's a Christmas, but it's not a white Christmas,
Right.
I guess I could say.
It's actually a gray Christmas because it's gonna be raining.
Well, yeah, technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that last Christmas piece is on my old system. I still got to get that off of it, get it off of there, and yeah, CMOS battery is dead in this desktop tower. The CMOS battery is dead, so it's not going to sync the correct date. It's like it's not going to get the correct date in time. I'd have to go into the BIOS and manually set it.
And the title, right?
Yeah, they're all titled.
Make sure that they are.
Yep. Yep. I just want to go back into my old computer and take a look because I think yeah, because we used last time we used it. It's got to be there somewhere. It was in the form of an Audacity project. So, let's see. Oh, there's my This is the Maryland presented by Brandon, yours truly, that never made it.
See what they use. And do we know
Oh, I'm glad I upgraded because I see the network driver bricked itself again, but not gonna not gonna mess around with that one more. There we go. Anything for next year? That was what I was going. That's what I was going to do next, because I have not seen too much from them since. But let's see if anything has changed. I hope something has. I hope stuff has changed.
in DC, if there is gonna be a DC next year.
Looks like they got all the entries in for next year.
CFP might do statewide test in Maryland.
They still have DC on January 2024. So it looks like they got a lot of states in there.
So it's still TP originating?
Yep, it still says DC, but yep, there's still more entries coming in, which is good. So then I'll just need to update the compilation further. We'll update the thing with the remaining RMT entries. Those should be. However, those states are waiting for their EAS plan to be released. I'll switch the input back. I'll switch the input back, and then my flash drive should be here.
Yep, the new 15-minute thing works.
Find it. There we go. Here they all are. So then I need to go into here and copy this over. And there's the Christmas closing from tonight.
Oh, there's.
And there it is, The Most Wonderful Time of the Year by Andy Williams. Right here.
Which the most expensive time.
Well, it's the most expensive time.
Pensive. Oh. I'm on a different system. And we'll save it to here.
And of course,
here's our favorite.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
Yep, and of course, this is the Maryland, my favorite.
And that will be on Tuesday night.
That's right. Now copy this over. Move this into here. Now I'll go to the Google Drive to update the share.
Yep.
I wonder if problem with file. Yeah, so it looks like I cannot open it audio files natively in Google Drive or on iOS. I can't do that. So I have to use the so in order to play it, I have to use the online player where I got it from, which is that mod archive. And yeah, that recording too, that's an MP3 conversion of Diversion, which is also on that. It's on that other archive. So here we go. Alright, let's hope this is the right one. Okay. Alright, that should be the right one. And I believe that's it, so.
Yep.
Alright, I believe that's everything at this point, so. They're all in the yep, the folder contains everything. All 215 pre-rolls and closings that I have collected, and all 3 Christmas parodies we've heard so far, including Bad Baby Chipmunk song, The Most Expensive Time of the Year on WYAL, and earlier this week, Here Comes Amazon. It's got absolutely everything all in one tab. Yep, the whole entire thing. Alright. Now to turn the desktop off. The old one, that is. Both tabs open already. Well, you know what? It's But it's all right. I'm keeping a mouse in action now because I'm sure it'll eventually find a use. We'll find a use for it someday, so it'll come eventually. And I'm keeping the speakers sealed too, in case I'm ready to upgrade those. If I'm ready to upgrade those, but I do want to intend on using these with the old desktop here. Once I get around to. Okay, so there we go. That is all set. Now to upload the things. First things first, the weekly tests from over the weekend. Let me make sure. Yep, this is the correct one. Okay. And then the county requests. All right. That is that done.
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland.
Maryland, this is the 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 Maryland, this is the
I'm excited for This Is the Maryland. But yeah, now I got everything I needed, so now Gage has that entire collection of everything. Now I can scrap all these things, so now I've copied them all to the computer. Or at least I should have. Yep, they're all on the machine. It's the most wonderful time of the year. This is the jack and stuff. I call it Jack and stuff because, where is Jack the dog? Do I have him on here? I guess I don't. Oh yeah, I still had these solo from the last time I was here. I'm so glad I got him. I'm so glad I have them all here, including including this. Windows 10, Windows 10, Windows 10. Yeah, but I have Windows 11 now. And well, I can't go back to Windows 10 because then there'd be compatibility issues with the drivers if I send this back to Windows, if I put this on Windows 10. But I mean, I'm enjoying the experience with Windows 11 so far. At least I have after seeing it on my old computer for about 5 months. Okay. Now as I said already, um, I've already mentioned that this is your last chance to vote for the new intro sequences. That if by 2 p.m. I do not, the vote does not, the tiebreaker does not break, then I will cast the deciding votes. I really like this one. I really enjoy this chip tune. I don't know why, but I somehow do enjoy it now. Now that I see it. Let's go back to that mod archive and see if the flow is on there. I wonder if it is. This may not be the exact versions, but nope, these aren't. So we have to go into that separate thing. And, well, you know what I do? Gonna open another VLC window. Not really another VLC window, but rather to switch this. This is a non-stream. This is just using this for like concept testing and stuff. I mean, I've been testing this for weeks, and nope, this shouldn't be here. All right, and now I can just grab the chip tune. Clipchamp doesn't handle desktop recordings very well, as far as I know. I've done many of my Tower of Cash tapings on there, and I mean, I think it's my voice that really improved the quality, but then again. So, now we'll just hit record, and off we go. This will be my new theme. December 2023 by Flynn. Raven Girl. The best cute pet in the world. I mean, I've seen other people make videos on pets. Installing SteamOS on a Google Meet conference computer. Weird experiments. Oh, now Gabriel wants access. I will allow him access to that. Okay, I hope this doesn't affect the actual thing. Might just be the speakers. Might just be the speakers, but I'll have to check. And then we'll hit the end button. Let's see how it actually played out. And now it usually stores it in the videos folder by default. And then I have to tell Windows to always open this in VLC Player. So it did take it perfectly, however, it might just be the speakers. So, okay, that's good to know. Alright, so now I should have my concepts. I've made a copy of concept number 2, and I'm going to be replacing all of these original copies with the newer copy that I have. That was without the effects to play around with. This is the final product. So, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to get done. So I will definitely do that. So now I will go into here, import this clip, and locate it, and then I'm going to replace the file. So then detach audio. Yeah, I think you all would like a behind the scenes look at how this is being inadvertently in how this is being made. But we're going to wait for it to fully prepare. This is going to replace the WNKP version that I used before, because I used the NKP version for the concept, but now that I have the full actual variant of this song. So now that I have the actual variant, like the full complete thing, so now I'll be using this. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is if that voting is still open. So, if you have not voted yet, this is your last chance. The voting closes in an hour. But as you can see, I am already getting I'm already getting ready to decide. I'm already getting the tiebreaker ready. I'm already starting to prepare the winner. What's this? Man. This emoji is from a server that is either invite only or unavailable. But yeah, considering that recording is like a few minutes long. And now let's play this while we wait. Stop sharing. Taking a while. But I have a better idea. Oh, looks like it prepared itself. So it looks like you prepared it as it is. All right. Okay, well, yeah, sometimes Clipchamp does not act right. So now I know where to put them. So here's where it starts. And then I'm going to... Wait, where's that timeline? Where the heck did it go? That's transcribe. Oh, there we go. That brings the timeline back. Alright, here I'll just close out that bar, as I will not need it. Yep, they both match. Alright, well, let's take this out and see how I synchronized everything. A little bit off balance. Nice. Okay, so then we'll do a 2-second fade out, which is what I usually do. Okay, but I merged the two sequences together. There we go. So now I can go over, lower this back down to 100. And then verify that the two are in sync. That is very nice. I like it. Okay, so now what's the end that's preventing this from continuing? Why is it like 5 minutes long? Oh, it could be because of that other video. That's why it's this. Oh, here we go. There we are. Now it's must have put in 2 copies of itself. Okay. Yeah, I usually want to, but yeah, I want to continue anyway because this is going to be I shouldn't really call this concept anymore. Now I'll just call this intros and outros because now these are going to be the final products. Now, those two were concepts, but now they are going to be the final products. But then again, I'm going to do some additional trimming on them. So this is going to be the first variant. This one will have the celebrating 3 years tag at the start. But then later on, I'm going to put a. But then after March 1st, so let's see, then it's going to be the. Let's see, so then the week. So then this intro, this first variant here, will run from January 7th to March 3rd. Or I'll let it go till March 10th. Where then a standard variant will then run from then until November. I'll let it go until. So Thanksgiving will be on the 21st. So then I'll have it go until Sunday the 24th of November of next year. And then that year's Christmas intro will run until January 5th. So we've already got a lot of plans ahead of us. But yeah, I mean, I could take Windows 11 up until like the to 2123. December 31st, 2123. I mean, I can take the Windows 11 calendar up to 100 years, up to a century into the future. Okay, so there's the first one. And I'm going to change this to. So this is going to be version number 2, and this will be so this is going to be from March 3rd until Thanksgiving. Optimize your PC. That's what I forgot to do. Well, why don't we do that now? And I think I've yet to do that here too. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, I forgot to do that here. So, let's do it then while this is going. So the closing is going to remain the same. So the closing is going to stay the same. However, now I just need to create the channel intro card. There's actually going to be 2 intro cards that I will use. The first one will be a celebrating 3 years. And in that channel intro card that I'll make, because the first time I tried an intro card, I don't think it was the best, but at least I'm going to give the intro card another try, so. Oh my gosh, I like this. Okay, so now I'll save this as a second copy. I'm going to put a 2 in there. Alright, so I have a checklist now, so let's see. Bullet points. So I can make these into check boxes, like a little checklist. Just to see what's done and whatnot. So now I'm going to start another project and then go into the downloads folder where we'll find all those files. Here they all are. And now we're going to separate them. So here's the first one. Okay. And we're going to split that from the sequence and then re-render. And I'll call this 2024 Plainfield 3-year opening. I'm going to name it opening. I usually call it, yeah, I'm going to name it opening. So this is going to be the standard opening sequence. Well, this is going to be the 3-year opening sequence. You can see there's Stella the dog right there. I could have done Jack. You know, that's probably what I could have done. I could have done Jack. Yeah, I'll probably give it another go, but this time I'll replace Stella with Jack. So yeah, let's go back and do it again. But the closing is good, so I'll let the closing proceed. So delete that. Here's where the song starts. Okay, So I'm going to allow the closing to proceed. So I'll call this closing. So that marks that off the list. Okay, that's done. I guess Gabriel Gregson was really intrigued by that Amazon thing, so I guess he wanted a copy of it too. I was surprised. Alright, so I got Chehalis back on. So, oh, it's done already? Well, yeah, there will be a 3-year opening, and then this is going to be the closing. So I'm going to eliminate the made with Clipchamp because when I, okay. So I'm going to go in here now, and we're going to. Oh, once I leave the project, I can't undo it, but I do have a copy of Celebrating 3 Years. I can easily redo it, so I can just copy this and retype it and then resize it when necessary. And there we go. So here's the video of Stella. I'm actually going to end up replacing this one with Jack, because Jack was actually going to be part of a because remember, these are concepts. They were not intended to be final products. But now we're in the process of compiling the final product. So let's see. Let me make sure that this is the correct placement of the dog. I'm gonna make sure I got Jack in the right spot. Okay, nope, that is not the right place. So I'm gonna have to do some additional resizing just to keep going until I get Jack in the right spot. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. And then you gotta keep doing this until both edges line up. And it looks like it does not want me to replace it. Probably because it is not long enough. Maybe because the video itself isn't long enough. Is there a replace option? There isn't. Okay, but I can delete that sequence, fill in the gap, and then add the transitions. However, now I have to reapply the effects. That includes the vaporwave. And the music's gone. Looks like it all just came to a stop suddenly. So now it looks like it's just picture only. However, I can go back here and everything will be right there. And then the sound works again. That is not supposed to happen. Yeah, there we go. That is lovely. That is so lovely. Alright, so now I'll delete the closing parts because these are final. And I'll just move the text and more from the top. Actually, I'll just change the color on it to a lovely shade of purple. But even with the vaporwave effect, it doesn't look like it can be read all the way. There we go. So I can just change it to a standard white. That is lovely. Okay, so this is the final product. So we'll have the zone guard, the tower, the train, the street view of the Stevenson, the Windows XP, because that's the OS I grew up with when I was a child, and it will be 10 years since it lost support, so why don't we feature that at the start of my videos? And then, of course, Jack the dog, and then, of course, that lovely view of the skyline. So we're going to name this one, just name this one. Hold up, was it supposed to do that? Or was that an error? Let me try that again. Oh, it's not supposed to do that yet. That is great. I like it. There we go. Now it has been fixed. Then I'm going to have to create the new graphics package, which will include the new channel background, the new ending tag on my videos, and much more. So, there's a lot of things that we're going to be upgrading in this process. So, sounded like the pre-roll for a moment, but no, it's not. So, this is going to be the standard opening, well, 3 years variant of it. So again, this variant will run from January 7th. So it'll run from the 7th until March 3rd. So this won't be in use for long. Alright, so then I can save it and remove the made from Clipchamp option. Can go back here and change this to so I'm not sure if I should use this for my main sequence or I should use this for the TV station. I don't know what I should do. But again, I got so many graphics packages that are set. I got a new processor, but now I have to update my BIOS. I'll just name it Welcome to Your Entertainment Source, featuring EAS alerts. Okay, this will just be the regular opening sequence. Okay, and that marks that off the list. So that then marks that off the list. Alright, so then this is the opening. Okay. And now I will create a copy of this. So then I'm gonna extend this file to the rest of it. I'll see if I can feature it all in. I may need to go into the. Maybe I might need to go in here. Yeah, and then there's everything. So maybe I could just go in here and. Oh no, wrong side. So I can go in here. No, that's the tower. It's called Concept 2. And then I can copy this, go back here, and paste it. I guess it won't let me paste it. And this will do a 2-second fade in and fade out. We're going to fill in that gap very shortly. I don't know if it deserves a channel intro. I think so. And I'll feature 294 as part of it. Fade in, fade out, vaporwave. And then I'll but I'll also include a couple of samples from the series. I'll include a sample of an already released episode. Oh, I said I wanted to include samples. Oh, it's right here. So then we'll mute it. I'll let the vaporwave in. Well, the tower cache thing is right here. I have to delete that first. And then go to the part of 55 that I want to use. And then I'll clear that gap there. And then I'll include one more episode. I'll do northbound 355 as well. Again, we'll mute the music. We'll add the vaporwave. And I'll just trim it down to the section I like to use. And I'll just push it back until we get to the part that I'd like to use. We'll clear the gap. New episodes weekdays at 4 p.m. Central. So again, I'll include a sample for the show. That's going to be a little hard to see for many. There we go. And I'll take a sample from another episode, actually. However, we can only do the ones that the ones that have already been released, not the ones that I just did. So I'll do 14 as another example. Here it is. We'll add that in. I'll mute the audio, and of course, do the vaporwave effect. Kitty talking smoke detector. What?
Carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide.
Oh gosh. And I'll take some samples from the nostalgia episodes, like the Lenovo used in the opening. There is a dedicated scroll bar. Uh-oh, the whole thing broke again. I'll do the pre-roll customization thing. And then I'll include some footage from some of the latest ones, including that Acer. Yeah, we'll have to. I'll rename this to channel intro. Can we change it back to purple? Yep. Okay, and then I'll take some other samples. We'll do this episode of nostalgia here. Now these are these range from half an hour to I'd say about sometimes an hour, maybe. Yeah, I think these average around 30 minutes to an hour and a half. Like this one. This one here is over an hour. So here I'll take this sample. Okay, and then I'll find another sample to use. This one's only 20 minutes. And then finally, I will take some samples. I'll probably do. Oh, they're all on the root of the drive. We'll do. Let's do this. Let's do the test show from this week. Yeah, that thing's that thing is 2.5 hours long. So there's a lot of things we're doing this year. So here is the test show. And then let's scroll through on this too. I know there's no sound, but I don't need the sound. We'll take a few samples from this week's test compilation. Of course, I have to include the best part. And since that's at night, I think we need another one of those late night compilations. Alright, which one? Chicago's Insanity Round 1. What about this one? Round 2? Not quite. No, not quite. It was probably called Overnight and such. Overnight Craziness, that's it. So then it must be in here somewhere. What's it called? Chicago Insanity and Sunday Tests? I think that's what I called it. But I can't seem to find it. I think I named it Sunday Tests plus Chicago stuff. Yes, I love this one. Yeah, when WeatherPro threw his iPad down the stairs. Like a durability.
Down the stairs, it's mine stair drop sorry. I take him on, I put so right down the stairs.
Oh my gosh. Was it just in a standard name or was it. No, this is Sunday evening, Monday morning. It's just Sunday morning, I think. I think it was that one time. Or what was it called? Chicago's Overnight Chaos? And Chicago's Stormy Nights. Here we go. No, that was while we were in Philadelphia. May not be here, so. It may not be here, so I have to look in the route. Here we go. Here's all the stuff. Aha! This is what I've been looking. Nope. This is it right here. Chicago's Overnight Chaos Round 1. Okay, and it looks like we lost video feed again. So we'll have to reload. That's the only problem that I've seen so far with ClipChamp.
Seasonal weather service in Green.
I'll include the overnight stuff in here. I didn't put the vaporwave on here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Or even here. Sure, I'll feature the new ramp. The ramp for Snickers featuring that dog. And other random. So this is definitely going to be yielding a big upgrade this year. So we're definitely giving this a huge upgrade. Alright, let me see if I have. Do I still have that cached copy of that Plainfield TV logo? Because I think it got copied over. May have to go over and make that separately unless I have it already. See, it's in here. Ah, yes, they're old-fashioned. This is an old-fashioned off-the-air message that we probably never used. I removed .bg is one of the is one of the most powerful websites that was used, and there it all goes. So let's see, is there like any crop option? Doesn't look like it. I'll have to do that manually so that I can save it to the downloads folder, and then you go back here and open with Paint 3D. I like to use Paint 3D a lot, even though it's no longer included in Windows 11. I can still make a copy of it, so then I can hit done. Alright, and then we can save those changes and then copy the file into here. Copy the file where it belongs. That is a great channel intro. I love it. All right, I love it. Okay, well, the gaps are, well, let's go back and fix. Well, the gaps are supposed to be there. Yeah, well, I don't care about the gap. We're just gonna finish this. Okay, the channel intro is done. And then once the playfield stuff is done, then we're going to get started with our special Minecraft program. We're gonna essentially finish up what we're gonna finish up the remaining 4 hours of the show that we will most likely miss. So this will be the channel intro. So this will be like the first video that you see. Like if you access the channel on like a PC, for example, you'll start to see this first. This will be the first thing you'll see at the top. Let's see what happened on this Jeffy stream here. Yeah, that chiptune, by the way, is called The Flow. So thanks again, Central Virginia, for telling me about those song titles and all that stuff, because I've been wondering what many of these were. All right. This may actually now be a part of EAS Torcon got a new camera. All right, everything's been checked and verified. All right. Poll is still tied, so I have casted the votes. But while this is going, I want to make sure that the all right, now I want to make sure that the county request poll for next week is ready. Schedule. All right, county requests are ready. I just simply can't get enough of this now. I like how the stick just keeps spinning with it with the thing facing up and it just falls down. But then when I have it like this, now it'll stand up. Alright, so that's the channel intro. Next is the TV station openings. Make a copy. I'm gonna clear everything up top. Okay, so now as I get this put together, I'm gonna go to my Plainfield TV folder and pull up the original, the sign-on sequence that we use at the moment, and compare it. Can we do transitions on text? Does not look like we can. No, I think I'd rather have this at purple. There we go, then it can better be seen. So this is what will start every Plainfield TV broadcast. Okay, so that's going to be the standard opening. We'll have a 2-second fade out on the audio. And then this will have a 2-second fade out. And then I have the logo from earlier. Nope, that's the main logo. Here's the Plainfield TV logo. And this will repeat. Fade in, fade out. This is going to be our live program cue. There we go. And then we'll be more like I'll change this to say we'll be starting a live program shortly. And then resize. Okay, so then I'll call this Plainfield TV intro. Well, let me go back and make sure. All right, looks good. So continue anyway. So what this is going to be is it's going to be the opening sequence and the live program sequence for the Plainfield TV network. I probably should move the text up, not in the center. I should probably move the text up to the top, not in the center. Not in the center of the screen. Yeah, there we go. And I have the vaporwave effect on. So, the voting has closed for the intro sequences as of half an hour ago. So, I have, as you can tell, I have decided that the Willis Tower will be the intro for 2024 on both my main channel and on Playfield TV. And during this process, I've also gotten a. I also have. And while we're at it, as I get to making the banners and stuff, I need to. I need to look and see what the. So I need to look at the. Um, and I need to look at the. I need to look at the guidelines for each of the. I need to look at the requirements for each of the things, the picture and the. Is there a way I can change that watermark? Yeah, I can hit change. So I can. So I'll eventually end up changing this watermark. So pretty much that's the only brand consistency there is. There's the only branding inconsistency that's remaining after this update. So I'm going to need to correct that. So I still got Caleb on because we're still waiting for them to test, and I know there's that gap, but that is because those are temporary. Now, while we wait, let's take a look at the other ones and see how they've gone so far. Did I not remove the Made from Clipchamp label? Doesn't look like I have, so I'm going to need to remove it. So that's the final product for the opening sequence. And then this is the 3-year. Beautiful. And then this, I believe, is supposed to be the closing. This did not get renamed. And I'm going to create a new folder. And I'm going to move what's been made so far to it. Okay. So that has been made. However, we're going to head back here for just a moment because we're going to merge these two elements together to create the live program sequence. So that means this tower is going to be extended a little bit further. And also I'm going to turn the fade off on this. All right. So this is the live program opening card. The card that will be seen at the start of mainly at the beginning of our Wednesday shows, where it will be all day Wednesday weeklies. It'll be all day weekly Wednesday. So again, everything in this 2024 package will debut all at once starting January 7th. So January 7th, we'll begin making these changes. In fact, there's actually more to it than just that. Something new I've been preparing, and I've had this ready for a while. And it is ready now. So I mean, there's going to be so many changes we're making. We're making so many changes this year. Well, this year, but really it's next year that we're making so many changes with. And then as I put the banners together, I need to make sure that they fit. And I do have the Stinkler font, so I can easily remake the logo if I need to. So then if I need to, I can easily remake the logo. So you can see that fades out, and then the live program card fades in. There you all can see the lovely Chicago skyline from Lincoln Park Zoo. And there is my notification for the premiere. Okay. Alright, that is ready to go. And I'll just go here and beautiful. Okay, we'll go 1080p. And what's this one? That's the original card, which we need to close first. And then we'll give it another try. There we go. Oh, what's this here? Is this that Disney logo that I remade? Oh, yeah, it must be that Disney logo. We don't need it. What's this blank thing? Oh yeah, HP Organize. I made a video on that. I have a cached copy of that already, so I don't need it. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do about Windows 11 or not, but that video I already have another copy of it in the pictures directory, so I don't need it. Yeah, because I have another copy of it there in the pictures folder, so I do not need it. I don't need to see it again, so. So it looks like we got a lot of it. We have a lot of it all ready to go, so.
Mine's gonna drop, so we're gonna see how it is. And 3. Yeah, 1 that is. 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
1.
Honestly, I still can't get enough of this thing. Yeah, here are some samples from the Downers Grove row fanning series last year. Well, earlier this year, actually. I should say earlier this year. These were some samples from the Downers Grove row fanning series. I actually really enjoyed making this. Here is that California Zephyr. Here's California Zephyr number 5. If I was in time, I would have been able to catch the Southwest Chief number 3, and then I don't have to go to La Plata to see it. That would have been much better, but, well, it is what it is, so. Oh yeah, this was my favorite part too. Almost repeating the BNSF chase from a few months prior. But instead, we're chasing an outbound metro train. Chasing an outbound metro train to Belmont Station. Let's see, we were already right ahead. We were ahead of it already. And by this point, the train was pretty much out of view. As we came to a stop, as we came to a stop, followed the train across the bridge. And then eventually continuing. I saw the back of it on the way home. Oh, that was fun. So I'll call this Plainfield TV intro live program. Oh, this is where everything went. It must have went in here. That's not where they belong. So I'm just gonna go to a new folder, just name this sequences, and we will get them all out. Delete these two, and go to the downloads folder and delete the original, and these two. But let's make sure that these are the original copies. Original channel intro. Perfect. Okay, lovely. All right, now we're going to start a new video. We'll go back in here, and I believe this is the original sequence that we need to do. All right, there we are. And then we're going to export it as Field TV opening, as in the start of the broadcast day. All right, so there we go. The live program is done. Let's load, and let's make sure everything's in the right spot. Okay, perfect. All the sequences are where they need to be. Okay, so everything now is where they need to be. All right, now we need to do. Now we need to go back to. We'll delete everything here, the music, and actually to simplify everything, we're going to remove the gaps. All right, so there you go. There's the Chicago footage without any visual changes whatsoever. And I don't see anything else that would be confusing in any way. Okay, so now what do we do? Can we take a snapshot with this? Or is it not possible? I think there's a color effect I could do. Saturation. Temperature. So I gotta basically do the color effects to make it, green and stuff. So it's gonna be a little bit of time. I can keep the contrast as it is. There's a filter effect. So can we search effects, or there's a yellow, there's a green overlay.
BNSF detector milepost 87.4. Main 2, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 400 out.
So there we go. That's how we get the effect. Okay. But I can turn all these effects off. So we can get that lovely view. And then I can open up a snip and sketch, or it's now back to snipping tool, to snip the photo. Actually, it's better if I deselect it and try it again. So then I can take a snip of the photo. Alright. And then we'll open it. And then I can do all the cropping and stuff. So then I can zoom in and do all this cropping. So that's one corner. Here is the next corner. Okay. And then we'll go over to corner number 3 and 4. Make sure this corner is good. Yes, it is. Okay, and then we can hit save on that. And then I'll save the photo Yeah, there's the screenshots I took. It usually saves those by default into the screenshots folder in the pictures directory. So that's where we'll save it, but I'm just going to name this A because this is going to be the first piece of our test card. So we have to go in here. There is our A, and then we'll open this in Paint 3D so we can edit it. Okay, and now we can go and apply all of our stuff. So now somewhere here there should be a card. Now somewhere here there should be a card that has listings on it. I don't know if they're specifically here on this computer, but if not, then I'll have to go and I don't know why that's here, but that was for the Cisco, one of the Cisco class assignments. And there's the free look window when I did the free look department. Uh-oh. Looks like there's a piece it forgot. So then I can go and hit. Where's the save? Oh, done is the save button. There we go. Trying to remember my way around Paint 3D. And what was this? This was that mod file that we were playing earlier. We can go ahead and play that now. But it is on my drive, I know that. Scroll down. Okay, if it's not here, then it's in my files directory. It's not here. Okay, well, I have another idea. Save it to the drive. Okay, let's see if it syncs everything. There it is. I'll open this in another Paint 3D window. Should detect the sniglet font. Yeah, there we go. And then I can save this as done. Next, we'll go back here and change the effect. Let's start this over. And we'll do the same thing as before. Then we'll go in here. And I need to adjust the corner at the bottom. Top has not been altered in any way. And the side corners. I gotta be a little more careful with this one. All right, looks good to me. So we'll hit save. And then I'll save it once again to the pictures directory, name it B. And then we'll close this. And we're going to open the snapshot we just saved. Do the same as before. Looks very nice. Looks like a very nice image throughout. I can go to my original folder and look at the original message. Put the logo on the top. Then we'll save it. May not show the first time around. Looks great. Well, that's because this is the best I can do with and I see some stuff is starting. But yeah, it looks great otherwise. Okay, now, next up, the channel banner. So that means now we're going to remove the filters, take the filter off, and we're going to reinsert the vaporwave effect. Well, let's do the banner first, but it has to be 2048 by 152. So that's how large the banner can be. Actually, to ensure that the towers see more clearly, we're gonna put a purple filter on instead. Here, I have a better idea. Why don't we put the video into VLC and take a screenshot there? That's a better idea. This is the second video I took. Find a good view, and then we will take snapshot, and then it'll appear here in the pictures directory. Then I can insert it into Clipchamp and then do all of the effects and redo stuff from there. So that's what we can do. The picture looks perfect. As perfect as the video. Nice. Alright, so then we can make it all consistent by doing the exact overlays. This is the red overlay. Take the red off, put on the green. Not yet. Now ready. Okay, so oh, it looks like that replaces the red one too. Well, at least it saves cached copies of them all. It does. So I can delete the old copies. So I can. So there it goes. As soon as it's taken, it saves it to the pictures folder. And then I'll take off the green and put on the purple. Then start a. Wait. There you go. Then take a snapshot. Alright, we're going to start over. And we're going to do the test card first. Alright, well there was a green outline surrounding it, which there shouldn't have been. So we're gonna do that again. There we go. Now we can paste it in. And we can do the cropping directly on the photo. Make sure the other corner's good too. Yep, now we can hit done. So we're gonna uncheck these two and we'll start over. They're not all in alphabetical order. I like this version here. Yeah, let's have this version in the background while I put these sequences together.
Defect. Repeat. No defects. Total axle 3. Out 6.
Then I can throw in the snapshot of the local coverage. That's still stored on the drive. All right, next up then. Okay, next then is I like this one. Built sidewalks is another one of my favorites now too. This may end up being a severe weather card when we're in severe weather mode. But I can tell when what mode should be active. Yeah, I can always tell. Okay, that's ready. Now let's undo it and start over. Next up is the channel bed. And I'll resize the canvas. And here I still have the Plainfield TV banner will also be updated as well. This is the backup for the old machine. Well, it should all be in here. There's one, and there's the other. I'm going to insert them both, although I can only insert one at a time. I'm going to put her right beside the building. So this is called the Hancock Tower. We're giving the Hancock the feature this time. Should be 2048 by 1152. And it also has to be less than 6 megabytes. I'll just name this one Banner. Should come out to be 6 megabytes or less. Okay, looks like it qualifies. But now I want to make sure that it fits.
Speed up down detector. 87.4. Defect. Repeat. No defect.
Alright, well, let's make sure I can fit the banner. Okay, I think we're gonna need to make it smaller. Okay, let's get rid of it all and start over. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna have to make everything smaller now. That way I can get everything to fit.
touching the top of the building.
But let me save and replace the banner. See how it all fits now. Getting close. Getting close. It's on one side of the building. Let's update it again. Looking much better so far. We're getting close. I'll show you the new banner we're designing. Want to make sure it's viewable on everything. I need to make the text even smaller. Sure the letters don't touch the building. That looks beautiful. Okay, let's save it one more time. Alright, gonna give it another try. Let's see what it looks like now. Oh, much nicer. Much nicer. Okay, that is a pass. That goes to the segments folder now. We'll do the profiles next, but let's do the Plainfield TV banner while we're at it. Alright, let's make sure this banner is good. Lovely. Alright, the banners are clear. The banners are clear to go. And we're also finally going to update the Plainfield TV profile picture. So let's undo everything and start over. Because now we're going to do the profile picture. It has to be at least 98 by 98. So I'll readjust the canvas. I can crop it. So we're going to do the two posing for a picture right beside the Hancock building. So it looks like, yes, even big or small, I can still have them at huge level, and I can still have them small, and it won't matter. Match their heights to the Willis Tower. Not really the Willis Tower, but the Hancock building. So we're giving my channel the Hancock treatment next year. Beautiful. I can fit everything on the new picture. So that is a pass. And I'll name this main profile pic. I love this one. I really like this chiptune piece. Then we're going to do the TV logo in the same way. Then the TV logo will be done in the same exact fashion. All right, that has been cleared too. I mean, I just can't get enough of this chiptune. I love this one. That looks like a beautiful, beautiful photo. I'm going to update the main banner, or the profile picture. Let me make sure that it is good. Looks good. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Save. Beautiful. Fresh. Alright. So, we're almost done. Now we need the thumbnail. So now we need the new thumbnail. Maybe I have to go back on a previous one. That plays the feed. So then custom thumbnails had to be 1280 by 720. To make this one as accurate as possible, so 1280 by 720. That's how wide the thumbnail should be. Well, let's do the crop first. Okay. Now putting on the logo. We'll just pose them right in front of the tower. Not on the... Yeah, let's pose them in front of the tower. So they're both right in front of the building. This again is not a stock photo, but this is a photo I took of the tower. Can't see the Willis Tower shot, but oh well. great so far. That looks great. Alright, let's save it. Alright, and that is it. Everything is ready to go for 2024. And I can discard all this. Move that to the Emporium. Yeah, I don't know if I want to continue on with the song, but I may. Well, with that, there we go, folks. The thumbnails have been updated. Well, everything is all ready to go for 2024. So everything is all set. So it's going to be a massive branding consistency update. It's going to be a massive brand consistency. So yeah, the only form of inconsistency that's left is, well, actually two of them, is the logo on Plainfield TV's thumbnail and, well, the profile picture that is, and the ending watermark on the main channel. So we're going to make everything consistent this year. So, but yeah, I really enjoyed the Hancock Tower.
PNSF detector milepost 57.9. Main 2, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 4, 8 out.
And I have actually just received. In fact, I just received the script for EAS Provider 1 that I'm going to be doing on another scenario. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of that, and then we are going to get to that special Minecraft show to finish up what we will miss on Monday. So let's get to that now. Okay, did the lines. Now I'm gonna send that over. Okay, there we go. Got that all done. Now then, we are ready to finish the Minecraft. So we're ready to finish Monday's Minecraft show. That remember we started on. Now remember we started part of Monday's Minecraft show on Wednesday. Remember, it's the Minecraft show on Christmas Day that we're going to miss. So we're gonna do the final part of it tonight. So today, while we're here, we're going to do the last part of it. Yeah, we're going to do the final part of the Minecraft show for that day. And meanwhile, I'll go ahead and close out all the screenshots and everything, and all the stuff that I had opened for this time. And we'll play the info songs while Roo, Roo. Here's Spineless, one of my favorites now, because I remember hearing that piece somewhere on some sort of DS game from back in the day. Alright. Well, now I gotta put the display on so you can see what's going on. Let's see, let's do some more of... So again, what we're supposed to be doing on... What we would be doing on Monday is... We would be continuing to finish this section here of the I-89 extension project. We got through the first 3 hours on Wednesday. Now we're going to do the final 3 hours. Or maybe we'll do a little more the following Wednesday as well. So here's the section that's yet to be finished. I'm going to actually cut it down to just the chiptune stuff. Yeah, like this. Alright, let's get to work. I'm going to right now label these by their original exit number. And yes, you're also kind of getting a behind the scenes look as to what new songs will be coming soon. I have not been able to find the original. I'm just going to label them by regular exit numbers for the time being. This is my copy of it. This is my copy of this song. More stuff. All of which we'll do later. We'll take care of it all later tonight. And then, of course, right after it finishes, now comes one of my favorites. I have so many of these chiptune favorites now. That's the only piece of one of the only pieces of chiptunes like that I could find. That's how I speak through songs. And how wide we got this now. It's now impressively wide. Let's mute that one. Yeah, there's so many of these things I like now. Oh, I don't think we got deeper into this part last time, did we? Yeah, this is the copy of the song that I could not find the individual tip tune for, so I had to use this copy instead. Yeah, but still we're gonna skip it. I don't think I ever put this down. when I built this originally. Wow, Audacity's still open either. I'm not sure where this I'll have to go search and see where this chiptune even is and how it was able to be obtained. So I just needed to polish up this side to fix the consistency. So there you go. It looks like all of the old signage is gone. Let's put the shadow on again. This was a fun one. And because I set it to a loop on just that one file, it's gonna keep on playing until I tell it to go to the next entry. So now we're getting the paving up to par. Before we move any further in the project, it's just amazing how much we've transformed this road so far. So then to indicate that the road is still under construction, be putting on this orange barrier. Yeah, that's to let drivers know that the road is under construction, and that they should not exit onto that. But I've actually got another idea. We could just end up doing like we did with the other one. It's just the other option would then to let's go ahead and close this section of 702. And we'll let 289 experience it before its removal. So we'll let drivers get a little glimpse of history while the new permanent section is being built. This will then most likely begin the permanent removal of 702. So let's do the same thing with 289 that we're doing with 183. Or 189, I mean. because I feel like this is a great way to preserve the memory of the old road while its replacement is being constructed. All right. Now that that's done, let's return. Let's return to our job. Now we're going to start the song over from square one. Finished up the chicken tacos tonight. That's perfect. Because tomorrow is Christmas Eve. And I believe I also forgot to mention that. Now, I also forgot to mention that because we're home tonight, we're going to be, of course, doing our usual Wheel of Fortune in the next hour. So, we'll look forward to that. Let's get back to work. All right, now to get rid of the rest of the interchange as we prepare for the end of I-702. Time for a different song. Yeah, I mean now there are several chiptunes that I like. I mean, I can only listen to so much at a time. But this interchange demolition is the first part. And now to close the ramps. Because there's literally no way this road can enter the park. So I'm kind of adding another section to the park as well. Well, there we go. This whole area has been nearly cleared. So the next thing to do is clear the ramps. You guys get rid of all the ramps to 702, and then we'll get rid of the interstate altogether. All right, let's move on. So there we go. As you can see, the old interchange is gone. All right, so we're removing the final traces of pavement. That is gone. So now what's next? Well, let's at least get an interchange built for this highway. And let's get the game ready while we're at it. Because I should have prepped it before the Friday Fun Night show last night, so
Colin Blackwell, we were kind of sure in post game, whether or not that. Yeah, we saw him on the plane, stayed on it, the offense was okay, and it was just a little bit that, some concern there, but worried about that they might have been something, but, I had to, I think it was very happy, it's like, the other line, something, they have.
but now we need to clear the site further in order to make room for this. So that means this will be the first section of 702 to go. As this side of the road has already been permanently closed. The old site is gone. However, let's finish it off. And soon this part of 702 will be history as we slowly phase this interstate out. It must be time for advent calendars or the game, isn't it? I guess it is time for advent calendars.
Preseason game, maybe just didn't feel right, but now it's a regular season game. It's a meaningful game, and it's going to be an emotional game for him because his family was here. He's got grandkids here, his daughter's here. St. Louis, in some ways, became home for him. But he's happy to be with Chicago. He loves to be 2-0 for the Blackhawks. But this will be an emotional night for him.
For sure, and a meaningful game for the Hawks, trying to get off to a good final ending before the Christmas holiday and be able to soak in Christmas with a nice win.
You always want to head into a break on a positive note, and you don't want to have a bad game or a sour taste in your mouth for the next 3 days before you get another crack at it against Winnipeg on the 27th at the United Center. So big game for both the Blues and the Blackhawks heading into the break. Oh, I look forward to it.
Oh, me too. That's our pal, Troy Murray. He and John Wyden have the call tonight from the Enterprise Center. The Hawks visit the St. Louis Blues. Blues are 3-1-0 under the new head coach, Drew Bannister. A lot of success coming from Pavel Vucevic, Robert Thomas, and Jordan Kyrou line. They totaled 7 goals, 12 assists, and 38 shots on goal in just the last 4 games. That does it for FanDuel Sportsbook Chicago Blackhawks pregame show. Chicago Blackhawks visiting the St. Louis Blues, all here on 720 WGS.
What do the Blackhawks and United Airlines have in common? The next generation has arrived, and the future looks bright. The new planes are joining the United Airlines fleet every week. Check out the Bluetooth connectivity, screens and power at every seat, and bigger overhead bins to fit everyone's carry-on. Book your next trip on United app or United.com today. United Airlines, proud to be the official airline of the Chicago Blackhawks.
All right. Just about time for the Blackhawks. Play against the St. Louis Blues here tonight.
Right, this first. All right. Did they? Yes. No, either the Lord.
GetShadeRlegal.com. 200, 2,000. 200, 2,000.
Chicago operated provide no customer care for 75 years. But friends, manage your fire related needs. But don't worry about fire safety. Make an appointment at FairfaxCountyEAS.com. Fire equipment, a firefighting provider.
The NFL doesn't play on ES on WGN. I wonder if we'll get Charles Glenn. I wonder if we're going to get Charles Glenn tonight. Well, who knows? We'll see what happens.
I think because the look that changed their style. Not necessarily anyway.
And there we go. 702 is gone for the most part. So now with the site cleared, we're ready to begin construction.
sponsored by Powering Chicago's IBEW Local 134, electricians and the electrical contractors of Chicago and County. And Brian's been a great career success because he's taking multiple goals against the News on goal playing here tonight. Tonight's goalie matchup is sponsored by Fredericton Fire Equipment, Chicagoland's leading player protection provider. One of the people who is going to be Jordan Bennington, who in his career against the Blackhawks, is taking now, Bennington was injured the last time he played back at United Center. A 3-1 loss by the Blackhawks. This year, Bennington had it here tonight. He's been struggling a little bit of late. We'll tell you more about that somebody in the cast. As the other is going to be Arvid Sutherland, who's 0-0 in his career against the Blues. His last down, he gave up 7 goals on 23 shots. Yeah, he's looking for a better night tonight for sure. Find out to find out who Troy Murray is banking on. Sponsored by Marquette Bank. Wake up to your family bank with Marquette Bank and win the water. Well, Big Torino and Pittsburgh, he's like this. His type of game can get an opportunity to start the big place by flip with Connor Picard. So I don't like it. And the Keith Delivery game are sponsored by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Troy, what do you have? First, he is executed. Got a little bit coffee, the awareness, got a little bit on the hand, and then the what's okay is
I will begin Wheel of Fortune around the second period. We'll get that out of the way then.
worry. I just want to who's brought down that bright star. When you have all that's fine, for the rest you want, the world so kind, be saved. And the road
Well, very nice. Okay, the game is about to start. Let's return to this incredible, you know what, forget it. Let's start it again. Let's do it over. Let's do the whole thing over. Here we go. The game has commenced. And the Blues are on the board.
The sport tech, they did a nice job. You get an opportunity. I haven't developed a good hard shot traffic in front of him, and that Reese Johnson gets bumped down and hits him in the arm. He was in a lot of pain, and with that St. Louis Blues come back on the counter. Robert Thomas picked up his 13th of the season. He got red hot as of late. 3 goals, 65th. That's 5 games. Blues up 4-0. It's only a second career goal against the Blackhawks, but it's a good one. And the Blues, when they score first, they are practically unbeatable. Look at those numbers here just a minute. If we get an offside, the Blues blue line. So 16:45 left in period number 1.
Yep, we're less than 5 minutes into the game, so
Great ball here, fellow. There it is, guys, and waiting to have some fun. You mentioned it's a sellout, and it is. We should also mention that there are a number of Blackhawk fans here tonight that have made the trip down Interstate 55.
yep, 250 miles from here, but almost 300 miles south from Chicago, all the way down 55 to St. Louis. And we have tied this game. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to hear the highlight reel tonight. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a way to get us on the board. We tied up the old ball game here. Yes, it is. All right, so what are we gonna do here in terms of the interchange? Well, I've already got a few ideas in mind. connect both Interstate 1 and 301 together. Wow. Oh yeah, and I can't forget about that bird stream later on tonight too. Oh, is it that random DC station again? That's what I thought. And now we have the lead. Very nice. Alright, I think we need to clear the site a little further. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's working. Need to clear the site further. I wonder what's gonna happen next. Agent's gonna call me on Duo or something? I don't know. I wonder what'll happen next. Let's clear this area right now.
Back in behind the blue set off the end boards and cut the limit and took it away. Clear to the line no further, got the took it away. The right to left. know, I gotta fire this one down. He called great pressure line of black on it, but it's just. Sponsored by North Shore, no divers, reassuring the strong protection with all those things.
Here's another new favorite of mine.
Right around the far side, and you can keep it out center right. As you get the bucket of food coming through, down to the home line, but 50,
Play this again. It looks great. ComEd, bringing you the ComEd Energy Efficiency Program.
Class ticket. Always fun to be down at the United Center during the all-day season. Unfortunately, it's going to be without Carl Connor. We think that pretty tough injury. Trying to be home. Not be in the United Center, but the Winnipeg Jets. That's a one. It's the Blackhawks. Cover it up. It's kind of protecting it. Well, my God, five wants on the seat, or small. NHL coming in like that for Donna Murphy. Jump into the air.
That's it. That is the end of period number 1 of play. All right. So here we go. Intermission time. So we'll keep building this interchange here, and then we'll stop here, and then on our next show we will continue on further with this. But we'll also finish the removal of 702. 6 days until the new year already. It's impressive how fast 2023 has gone by. It's like it's come and gone before you know it.
On their right side, under the guard for the Michigan Bowl. It's St. Louis. Ties up the game, the hostile lead.
So here it is, the fully finished product. All right. We are going to have to call it quits soon because it is just about time for that bird stream to start. So we're going to make our final maneuvers here, and then we will, and then we're going to call it, and then we're going to end it here. So there's what's left of 702 now that it's closed.
Thank you. That's John Weideman.
All right, now that's how we do it. So that's where we're going to stop on our special Minecraft program at this point. We've really completed. So, at this point, I think we've really done an entire week of our Minecraft show in just a span of 2 days. So yeah, just in just a span of 2 days, we finished an entire Monday of Minecraft, especially one that we're going to be missing out. Yeah, especially right. Now it's time for that bird string, so let's see what these birds are up to tonight. Because it is now Christmas Eve in Japan. Ubi-chan. That's all that bird says. Umi-chan. I got a ton of clips of the bird. We just got started. I got more. Ha ha. Mucho. Yeah, this is a very unusually warm winter here. Here this year in Chicago. Seeing so there's the repeats of all the goals from earlier, including the goal that tied the game and then the goal that got us the lead. That was the tie. No, the Godzilla. That was a very exciting first period, I must say. Wow, the second period just got started. Now it's 3-1. Boy, now that's how we start off a period. I wonder what the Lemon Bird has for us. Are we gonna say hi? Hi. Hi. What is that, a sealed Christmas card with chocolates? Now he's opening it up. Let's look at it. Looks like that's an instruction booklet. The box The box has its own wrap too. I wonder what it is. Is that wrapping paper? And Gooey's like, what is that thing? Looks like it's I thought those look like it's a couple of Christmas trees, and I guess they're like miniature Christmas trees. They're not like one of those naturally grown ones. Oh, it's one of those things you could put together. So it's like one of those tabletop things you put the two together and then decorate it in some sort of way. That's what it is. Lumichan. Of course, we'll go back on everything at the end. Halfway through this bird stream, a live stream of birds. Yeah. So yeah, we just finished the second portion of the Minecraft show on Monday that we'll be missing out on because of Christmas. So I'm glad we got that taken care of, and as soon as that bird stream is finished, we'll get started with our weekend edition of Wheel of Fortune. We'll take care of it for the last the final 45 minutes before we send our viewers free, and then I finish up the and then I just go back on everything that John relayed or Comcast and stuff like that, and then after that's done, then I'll just start the process of clearing out the stockpile and getting it all ready for next week. Yes, that's right. Christmas, and then New Year's. So that's why we'll be off the air on both. Oh yeah, and I saw a lot of the January stuff is ready to go, so I'll get that updated tonight. Let's see. Current, I'll have to find some way to set that up. LA. Let's see. Current LA. Current in LA, I think would be only a few things. You know what? I don't think I need automations. For the RMTs this month. This week. And there's this evening's Coast Starlight. I'm about to be. However, my father isn't so lucky because he has to work on Christmas Eve. Yep, that's what I've been told. Yeah, I know it does. I know it sucks when you have to work on Christmas Eve. But yep, our network will be off on both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. From all of us at Virtual World Fan, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you and yours. Yep. Yep, we're all saying Merry Christmas as after the Sunday test tonight, we're going to do our, I was talking about it earlier at the start of the show that we're going to be doing a special sign-off sequence. You know, normally we do the extended aquarium sign-off. However, tonight we're going to make this a little special tonight. Well, first of all, we're going to use. Well, I'm going to actually give you all an idea as to what will be heard during the sign off. So, rather than the aquarium music, we're going to use the chiptune song that Play Rager used at the end of his Absolute Zero scenario during the credits. Yeah. He obtained his chiptunes from a variety of places on there. In fact, Central Virginia even told me about this last night. Last night when we were doing our Friday show. Oh, 3P42s. Got 76, 7, and 137 on 3 tonight. And then was there anything else at the end? Nope, no private cars, none of that. Yeah, that's where I obtained a lot of these chiptune songs, including Village Sidewalks. And then Never Seen Again is another one of my favorites. Now that I got to hear the full version. Now that I got to hear the whole thing. Good thing I use Edge. I don't think Clay Ranger made any chiptunes himself. Well, I mean, there are so many people that made stuff on the Mod Archive. There's just so many people who made stuff on the on that archive. Yeah. Yep, here he is, and then here's all his stuff. And I can play this with the built-in. I could actually play this with the built-in player. The 5435. There you go. There you go. This is. You have a new one coming up. Here's Dimension 8, which made its way into. This made its way into Irving Park. The Dimension 8 made its way into the Irving Park Street View video. And boy, now that I have so many new chiptunes, now I have so many ideas of songs to use for future Street View videos. Especially after today's holiday special. That's that's the guy on that bird string. That's who that is. And then here's DigiWorld, the star of US 41 South. Have to scroll directly to the end. This is now what I call the 87th Streets, the song used on 87th Street, or I just call it simply as the 87th Street song. I really like this dream scene on Vista. Trip to the beginning of the earth. Bert of Cosmic. That's the full name of the guy who produced Wall of Sound. But on that Sazul channel, it's just known as Bert, just shortened. Here, I got so many of my favorites here. This I have no idea. Well, I know it's called At Rain, but I don't know who made it, or where I could obtain the independent version of it. Oh goodness, Bert's going all over the place. Then suddenly goes to a higher pitch. Now it's in high pitch. Oh, we'll see what kind of puzzles it's got for us. And now the Hawks have a 4-2 lead over St. Louis. How to open the out-of-box experience without resetting your computer. No, it's not on XP. It's on Windows 11. Of course, he solves the puzzle. How to enter the OBE without factory resetting. Hit R and type MSCXH FRX inclusive. And then the out-of-box experience opens. I just missed the Mystery 7. What was on there? Card sharps. To tell the truth. What the heck is this? More to tell the truth. Ooh, classic concentration. Card sharps. Super password. Supermarket sweep. Yay, it's Jack Nar's concentration. Oh, let's see what Daily Dose of Internet has for us. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Removing car wrap. Overinflated the car. A candle trick. Oh gosh. Trying to stick a toothpick and spin it around like a teeter-totter. I'm not sure what the goal was of that. Cat and dog fight. But boy, I don't even know if that went well. Well, he did it. but got wet in the process. PlayStation 5. Cat that.
A few days ago, one of my subscribers recorded this incredible rainbow cloud that was spotted in the UK.
A rainbow cloud.
This accident in New York City that allows you to recreate the iconic steel beam photo.
Steel beam photo. Hopefully a moose on a roof. What? A moose on a roof? Oh gosh. The rainbow cloud effect? Well, you bet I did. I enjoyed it. Oh, there's that episode of Whammy I was supposed to watch yesterday, but today, but I watched Concentration instead. Crap.
Big John.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go to the next plan. Layer 2.
Yes, going. You bet I shall. Right, here we go. We're gonna go back on some Comcasts. Here's a weekly test. Here's another weekly test. Here's a severe thunderstorm warning. Here's another test.
There must be
Oh, that's right. There were 2 weak bees. 2 bees. 2 bees, I should say.
More than 9,000 sunshine state. Toronto top 11, 4 points. Final over in Ohio.
By vowel or solve.
That's a 5 days.
Want to see how much Comcast we can go back on? All right. Now to go back on all of this crap. Starting now. What else do I have in my collection? Oh my gosh. I remember copying it. I don't see it. Hi, Nani. Did you enjoy all those Comcasts? Did you enjoy all those Comcasts? I hope you enjoyed all those Comcasts. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the video, do some editing on that, make sure everything is good to go, and then finish that bundle. Nope, nope. I would love to see how I'm doing. And I just took the lead. Who said it? I got one of those tall, portable wheel things spinning, and now I have two. I can't even stand. I'll spin the wheel. We do a little upgrade. Video coming soon. I already did my upgrade.
For the right way. In all areas, good sign for the Blackhawks. They gotta finish it off here.
With how great Steve dig into the defend this year, he's just also been making spectacles out of slides. That is beautiful. They feel a little bit more successful. It's great. Steve Adams, as you said, Steve, you can get another continue to hunt that whole time. They just taking a select call.
Goaltender on that play and that, you look at it.
Who did? On that mod archive, or? Oh yeah, from the Blackhawks game. This thing can't even stay up. A German Shepherd.
Players that they try to rock them like long drive, if you get that, they can have that field off. Yes. That's your goal. That's gonna go right across the net itself. What is my record plus? Well, there you go.
I got two of these wheel things spinning at once. And that is time for game number one. And it's going to be 250 per consonant. A model airplane. And if I shake this white thing, it'll flash like crazy. Oh, we're having too much fun tonight. A pre-Christmas marginal. I'm saying marginal because even though there wasn't anything much. That's why I'm saying it's a marginal. That was the forecast. So I won $23,975 in this first game wheel. And we're about to get started with game number 2. So we're going to play our second game. While surrounded by 2 fast spinning wheel things. Let's see if I still have the, I don't think I have it. It was, alright, it should be in the downloads folder. Let's see. It's under J. Here it is. Yeah, I had to throw that into Audacity in order to play it all the way. In order to play that all the way. Jasmine. Yeah, that thing. In your Discord server, or? A lot of audio files from your audio file collection, I guess. Oh, ooh, it's a classic video. I'm giving the teacher a Barnier. It's a classic. All the vowels are now gone. That's there. There we go. White wheel thing is cursed. It's absolutely cursed. Because it keeps turning off every time I wiggle it around. That's why it's cursed. Oh, we're having so much fun tonight. And we're really trying to focus on this game. I would love to try. Why not? Sure, I'll use it. And now I have to give up the... That's too bad. I was afraid you have to give up the prize too. Sorry. There's my hundreds of Tower of Cash episodes that are set for like August and stuff. Yeah, because there was so much time between... There was so much time left before, and I couldn't produce another nostalgia episode until the new intros were ready. But now I'll get back to... But now I'm going to get back to nostalgia. But now I'm going to get back to nostalgia after Christmas, which should be next week, actually, now that all the intro sequences are ready to go. Spin the wheel. Then delete all 221 files. Oh, here's the Tom and Ben stuff. Oh, there's all the videos from Chicago and layout. Let's see. Alright, looks like everything is clear to be erased. Hi, Nani. Hi, Nani. Are you enjoying the show so far? Alright, everything here is ready to be wiped forever. Let's do a tea. Wow. It's now 5-2 Blackhawks. My goodness. We are Wow, we're crushing the Blues. I don't know what Gage is thinking right now. I don't know what he's thinking about this game. Freak. I don't know. Ah, there's all those private windows that I left open while I was trying to search for all those chiptunes last night. Oh. I think I need a valve. Yep, can clear all 40 of those. There we are. Delete it all. That's gone. That's gone. And now I get to put Nani on my iPad tonight. It seems to be, every night I seem to have Nani, like as my lock screen. I just have my phone on that lock screen, and then I just have Nani facing me. Yes. Yes, I do. Probably because he and I have a disability. Maybe. Alright, there goes that. There's that short video of prep. There goes there goes Thursday, Friday, and Saturday tests. And there goes the Wednesday stuff. Tuesday, Banished to the Shadow Realm. And then the Monday stuff can go join the Grinch. And there we go. Now we're all cleaned out with a fresh slate for next week. Especially tomorrow. So that means I'll be getting KDKA, and we're all gonna get KDKA on Christmas Eve. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that, won't we? It's buying ice. Oh, hi? Let's see. Village sidewalks. Here it is. Village sidewalks, the name of the song. I really like, especially the end of this. I really like the end of this song. Let's play a random mod, see what comes up. Ooh, it's Tipton. Let's take a listen. Uh, and the Blues are slowly trying to close the gap on the Hawks' lead. It's now 5-3. Blues are up to 3 now. And here's another one of my favorites. All right. My goodness, I'm in second place by just $50. I believe it was on The Price is Right at Night where was it at night? Yeah, it was. Where a contestant won a car by a difference of $4 on the card game. That was an incredible difference. Would love to see how I'm doing.
Let's see what our category is this time. Player 2, it's your turn to lead on.
Okay, I can do that.
Fair and Florida. Sorry. All right, player 3. I'll spin. I like the tea. Good. 2 teams. We need a battle. Okay, team elocution. No, sorry. Player one, good luck. $900. Let's turn things over to player two.
But first, we're out of time, so we're going to give the wheel one last spin. And it will be 500 per constant.
One. Only one G.
Yeah, can't figure it out yet.
Yes, one P. An F like in Frank. One F. All right, let me try this. Light cloud. You got it.
Well, Tested 2 is the definite winner here with $7,100. Oh, that's great. That is the game. Where is my dream scene? I can restore it like this. I could go to the dream scene content, select it, and then hit OK. And there it is. There is the lovely auroras. The lovely vistas of Vista. It's the vistas of Vista. And yeah, here again is that random concentration game I found on the Internet Archive. It's essentially what you think it is. Okay, well, let's what's in the new oh, it's the Wild Tang folder. I forget it. Yeah, that's how you have to shut down Windows in Vista. It's
Yeah.
I mean, Windows 7 made it so much easier. Where's that USB? Alright, well, I find it. Let's boot up the HP again. Here we go. Here we go. My SanDisk flash drive. What? Is. No, it didn't recognize it. Let's try that again.
Well,
See if it's detecting it now. Nope, must have cut my external drive off too.
alright, I gotta go here soon, but I'm staying.
Alright.
So I won't be going yet. Something just happened here.
There we go. And I'll just connect this one to the host. There's that box. Yes, here it is again, the HP virtual machine. And on a flash drive, I've already explained the story, but I managed to create a copy of a Jumpstart disc. Yeah, this is a game I used to play when I was growing up. Oh, those were the good old days, but unfortunately on the actual HP desktop at my grandparents, unfortunately, the disc, like the game itself can't even the game doesn't even work. Like it looks like it starts, but then it said an error. It just gives an error and stops altogether. So now that I copied the disk into a virtual disk. Oh, now it's 5-4 St. Louis. Now it's 5-4 Blackhawks.
Okay, I'm gonna go, man. I'll only be back in a couple hours. Okay, still around.
Well,
I'll see you. I'll be back. I gotta message people. See you. Bye.
all right. All right. Well, that was Mr. Yalik, our special guest for the hour. So as we get ready now for the Sunday tests, I've already went ahead and uploaded the small section batch of tests and other stuff from today, including the marginal risk and everything else. So everything else on all these other devices have been cleaned out and are now ready for next week. So we'll see what next week has in store. Yeah, let's see how Jumpstart does on this. I know Vista can do better than this. Oh my gosh. And since I just installed it, I can just type whatever name I want. And now the game is tied again. And the game is tied once more. Looks like the Blues may get revenge. And just for Yalik, outgoing here is Plainfield. This is a classic. Oh my gosh, I have not seen the look of this in years. What is there to explore? Yeah, I have that VMware audio fix on another on my XP Professional virtual machine, but this was one of the games I primarily use on the that XP desktop computer, just for fun. I think I showed it off a couple times in the past, but such a shame it doesn't work no more. But you know, nowadays I could just plug in this USB, open up a virtual machine of, you know, XP Vista or 7, whichever one I want to do, and just put in the disk and open up this game and then relive the past, I guess. As yes, I grew up a lot with this game. I mean, I would explain like a whole story on this, but really, it's just the whole thing. This was literally the first iteration of concentration I was introduced to. I usually enjoyed playing these at the level 3. Yeah, I can see there's more, but this isn't the kind of concentration that I'm used to, you know, classic concentration and concentration, all forms of concentration, respectively. Like the original from 1958, the NARS version from 73, and the Trebek variant from 87. I wonder if NBC is ever going to bring it back, because it hasn't been seen on the network in like 30 years, I believe, because that last version ended in 91. So it's been over 30 years since Concentration was last seen on NBC. Well, yeah, 1994 was the last time reruns of Classic Concentration were shown on NBC before it was pulled off the lineup entirely. But, you know, I would love to see NBC bring Concentration back. And if they ever do, I'd be more than happy to watch it. But for now, we have But for now, we have classic concentration. I would love to see Buzzer Air Jack Nars concentration again. I mean, especially we had fun playing around with especially with the last episode of classic concentration. We played around with it. Oh, that was fun. I could, but yeah, I have made an entire audio file collection on this game, and of course that was all done in Windows XP. But I mean, after deleting it by accident, thankfully I had a backup of it, and boy, am I blessed I did. Here's Chalice. Except here we don't see a Rebus puzzle. However, we do not see a Rebus puzzle here. Instead, we see this. We see this instead. But yeah, you get the idea. Such a... I mean, every time I just look at this game, it just takes me back. Like, it just makes me think of the good old days. This is way before I got into the whole EAS fiasco. But just thinking about it and looking back at this now, these were much simpler times back then. If only I could use the internet on that XP computer. I think we probably had dial-up at the time. I hope we had dial-up. I don't even know if we had internet at all back in 04. But if so, we had like fairly decent speeds, but yeah, I have to wait for the board to reset before I can leave the game. I've always been intrigued at lava summons. I like this. I'm so glad you're all here. I'm so glad you were all here to see this this incredible competition. Is that popcorn I smell, or is that coming from one of my wheel things? Oh, I think we may be maybe coming from this. Well, well, folks, this game could be going into overtime. Oh my gosh. This actually was one of my favorites as well. I usually like the level 3. I actually like the shapes mode more of this. But I mean, just installing this on another machine and then taking a look back. You know, I mean, there's like so many of these same photos. It's not a game, Illinois.com. Visit that site to learn more. And don't be like this caterpillar here. I think the one that most intrigued me was the lollipop. What was it, the wagon? Yeah, I mean, when did I have... Let me think back again. When I had my first actual machine with, like... Because I think I was introduced to XP, like... What was it, 2006? 2007? Was it that time? believe it was around that time. And by then, this is one of the. And by then, this was like one of the only games I actually played on it, aside from the games built into the operating system, like the. I want to color you. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even color the whole thing in all the way. Oh, that's. It's the joy of virtualization. It's best to run some of these games on actual hardware, but sometimes games work well in a virtual machine. And this is where I play a lot, and of course, this is where I play a lot of the older games because a lot of these, in fact, if not all of them, don't even work on the latest version of Windows. So that's why I sometimes, like if I ever want to relive these games, I sometimes like to see if there's any older computers around to test it out on, or maybe even just put it onto a virtual machine and and just relive it there. So, but even then, looking back at this game, it just feels so nostalgic just to go back to the good old just to see what my past was like. You know, late 2000s, and you had XP, you had Vista. Well, I wasn't introduced much to Vista, in fact, and I wasn't introduced much. I was not introduced much to Windows Vista. I think I only saw it like once. There was like only one instance I saw Vista, but I didn't see Vista anywhere else. But that was until many years later when I got that HP, and I think I got it just a little too late because Vista had already lost support. But if only I had gotten that Vostro or that Lenovo, I would have been able to restore Windows 7 on those, and I would experience Windows 7's last year of support. Maybe I would have gotten an additional 3 years of support through the extended update program. But as we talked about a while ago, Microsoft is actually, and the Blues, I think, have won this game. So the Blues have gotten revenge. The Blues have gotten revenge on the Blackhawks after those incredible goals earlier on in the game. It's now 6-5 Blues with, I believe, 2 minutes left to go in the game. I mean, there's so many things from my childhood, but I can't mention them all here. I mean, this is just one of the many things that I've experienced during my childhood. And of course, that iPod was one of them. It's just the good old days. But I mean, only if I could have put those original games back onto there. If I would have been able to, I would have been able to share it with you all. But that's the true reality. I think the Blues may have come back from behind after the Blackhawks got a very promising start. Oh gosh. And in fact, there was something interesting about this that I noticed recently. It didn't take me until about maybe a few years ago that I discovered this. If I press a number on the keyboard, like let's say 5, like it'll display the number like that part of the number song right here. This just plays the whole thing. I think I made a separate version of this, and the alphabet thing does the same thing. If I press a letter on the keyboard, it again just plays that full thing, and I can. Oh, the Blues are gonna win this one. They're gonna win this one. Oh my goodness. It is now 7-5 Blues with less than a minute and a half to go. Wow, that was a very promising start, and it didn't take up until this point. Alright, well, let's hear the final minute and a half of the game on ESPN as well. But another thing that intrigued me was the calendar right here. I really like this theme. I even lowered the pitch of it once. Yes, my childhood was so much different then than it is now. Yes, but yes, of course, I mean, we're talking like pre-EAS times, I guess I could say. This is before I got into what I am today. And, I mean, it just feels so nostalgic going back to all this older stuff and just seeing what life was like back then. This is another one of my favorites too. I can't see anything. Like all those video files. Now, there was quite an interesting story involving the brown bags. Here, let's speed run through the apple cores if we even. Yeah, it's going a little slow because again, this is frick. Yeah, sometimes the cursor will just go. Sometimes the cursor will just go haywire and just force itself to like the top left corner of the screen. I mean, I was able to put this on XP Professional. Wow. Well, the Blues have gotten revenge on us today after what was a very exciting start to the game. Yeah, that was definitely exciting, so yeah, what a game. Oh my god! Oh my god, it blue screen just before I could put the apple core in. But again, this is a virtual machine. You never know what you might expect. And by the time I got an XP computer, it was like, I believe it was on Service Pack 2. Because it was Service Pack 2 at the time, and Service Pack 3 did not get released until Vista. But yeah, it wasn't until Vista that Service Pack 3 got released, but wow. That was definitely a game. Here, I'm just gonna turn that off. Do not send data. Do not set up Norton. Do not set this virtual adapter up. Oh my goodness, what a game. Alright, now just go ahead and tune this to WLS for the auto test later tonight, since we will be here for them. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this thing off before blue screens on me again. I'm going to shut this thing down before it blue screens on me again. But, well, that was quite a ride. What a game that was. In fact, I mean, it looked very promising at the beginning, and then it wasn't until the, and then it didn't take until the third period for the for the Blues to finally... the Jasmine County from earlier. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know how confident I feel about those profile pics. I might want to make some changes to those. But yeah, I'll probably make some additional changes to those, like get them all like repolished and edited. But then again, so we'll see how things go. But yeah, I'm gonna edit the. But yeah, I'm gonna make some editations to a ton of things involving the profile. Like I'm gonna do some additional finishing touches and polishes for those stuff for the year, and then afterward we'll be all set and ready to go at that point. So. But anyway, that is going to do it, folks, for our, for I guess our all day long live program. I suppose, yeah, because we've been doing this all day, celebration of Christmas. So, with that said, we will be back here in a little while. In fact, we'll be back here at 2 o'clock as usual for the Sunday morning tests. I know LAEAS said we won't be doing it, but that was because those plans were like up in the I didn't know that those plans were going to be changed beforehand, so that's what we're going to do. So that's what we will do. So with that said, we're going to go ahead. We're going to flip you all over to the weather scan now. And we will see you later tonight. And then we will see you later tonight for the Sunday tests.
Bye.